It was a normal Wednesday evening. There I was, getting out of bed for the second time today, holding back my cringe. What's up, guys? It's it's your favorite detective, bro. I couldn't keep a straight face. It was a typical Wednesday evening. Just remembered who my inner I don't know, bro. How's it going, guys? Good Wednesday evening. Sorry no stream yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, like my throat was killing me yesterday, but for some reason today is just all good now. So you know what? Well, we'll take it. Blue move, guys. Chat. I told you, Blue can move. Like Blue can move off my head. Like I don't know. I don't know why you guys assume so. Come on. Her hair isn't blue anymore. Okay, hold on. All right, like there was no color back then. Okay, all right. Master detectives, we don't see color. Okay, all right. So you know, I gave up. I gave up my I gave up my ability to see colors so I can get a waifu in a interdimensional dungeon. So you know, yeah, it was kind of worth it. Also, like my pipe doesn't move, so don't you know. Hey guys, how's it going? What's up? Who's that waifu? You know, you guys can't see her, so you know, it's not, you know. Unfortunately, I can't. You know, it's in my contract. I can't even talk more than that. That's about it. That's all I can tell you. You know, or else I'm gonna die. The pipe is fused to my tooth. Look, okay. It's the only way that I can, you know, talk and have it in my mouth because it was really hard. Okay. Alright. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Okay. So, cause I was on a sophomore stream. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I decided to do this, but yeah, here I am. What do you guys think? On a scale of 1 to 10, like the hat is so wide to accommodate. Okay, look, all right, look, I was like, you know, my hair is like a lot of volume, all right, so you know, I had to make do, right, you know, I get an extra large hat because my hair kind of sticks out if I don't make it, you know, light enough, right? Okay, you guys wouldn't know with all this hair, okay? It's the hair. Okay, chat. I try to miss where I am. Okay. Hey, Googly, what's up? How's it going? Chat, how's it going? Norris? Yeah, exactly. Which is how I cut it short. But hey, Lucky, what's up? How's it going? I wish I could take off my fedora and just, you know, like tip it. That'd be the greatest thing ever. Like, I guess, you know, I can chat. What do you tune into? I think you know, I finally remembered who I actually am. I finally remembered that I'm the master detective. Okay. Don't worry about it, okay? Look, today, look, guys, today we're continuing on our master detective streak. Okay. Last stream we finished the chapter 0, so if you guys want to check that out and you know, keep up with what's going on, you guys can check out the VOD. Otherwise, we're continuing with the prologue today, and hopefully doing chapter 1. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah. Doo-doo head! Okay, bro. Look, right? You know what they say, fake it till you make it, am I right? Future game suggestion. Dave the Diver is a nice chill game. I had a look at that game. That game seems kind of interesting, so I might actually check that out. Hello, Denomi. How's it going? Tenshidora? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm doing great. You know, it's a nice Wednesday, I guess. I built my bed. Like I have a new bed frame and stuff, so I'm actually doing pretty good. Feeling really cozy. Nick Benzer is this? Yeah. Mine was like really falling apart. So you know, I threw it away, and then I put the mattress on the floor, and then after a week of ordering it, it finally arrived, and now it's all nice. It's like a soft frame and stuff, so super comfy. It's got a giant headboard, and like that way I have like set up so like there's like 3 walls around me, so it felt like super comfy and stuff. So I really like that. Anyways, yeah, that's yeah. Anyways, chat. This is just the game. I've been kind of wanting to play a lot, so you know, here we are. Let's just load up the game. Here we go. Any custom pillow for my forehead? Look. That's none of your business. No! That's a no! Nice. Should I make the tomatoes black and white too, chat? Yeah, black and white? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I think that worked. I hope it did. If you're gonna splurge for a good bed and pillow? Yeah, exactly. Alright, chat, so, we got saved by this dude last stream, and now he's like taking us to have a talk.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Alright, he's just, you know, he's average Riz, alright?
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Teshnora?
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here.
You're both smoking the Zaza? Hell yeah. That's the only real way to solve, you know, stuff. Looking more monochrome than usual? I think it's just your eyes. You know, it's, I don't know, I always look this way, you know?
Open an umbrella, and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat, and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
Wait, I do?
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
GG! All this capitalist society stuff. Kinda actually like gender-bended versions of each other, except he's tall? Bruh. Look, I don't wear glasses, okay?
In Kanai Ward,
yeah,
detectives
see,
aren't
I'm
even
not
allowed to
here.
have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. And that's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
What the? That's messed up.
Whenever
Yeah, you know,
someone's smiling in
screamers
that
or
building,
whatever.
someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Whoa, speak for yourself, okay?
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be
He's
because of the
overrated.
city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
How does that go? So whatever that is, this is my waifu, okay? Alright? I sold my soul to this demon, alright? This death god.
The rain.
She's not just a normal
it
ghost, okay?
never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Like, that's wild.
For years?
Yeah,
Sounds like
years.
acid rain.
It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Guys, it's acid rain.
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
Alright, we're finally gonna make friends. Let's go.
Place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I
Bruh.
didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
The stench of death?
Try not to kill the whole cast this time. Whoa. Look, okay, it wasn't my fault, okay? Alright? It was a furry, okay? I would never kill anyone, okay?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
As a master detective, you know, I can't afford letting anyone die, so for my job's sake.
Right, coming.
Incinerate the cast! Oh my god. there anything I can investigate here? Oh, there is.
You know,
What a huge city! Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. Alright guys, I'm leveling up.
Now then,
yes.
No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to meet friends. Alright. Let's see if we have any riz with any of the characters.
this area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
That's some interesting theories. Maybe we're from here. Maybe that's where we were assigned here. We just forgot. You know? Honestly, I wish the Nintendo Switch wasn't like a barely 1080p and ran better than 20 FPS. Cause honestly, this place kinda looks sick.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
That's what I'm thinking.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
Bro, we work down here?
There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
Bruh.
A clown?
Made you look!
Unless... You literally live in the
I explained
sewers?
briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective
Wait, I don't have
in
any
the whole
friends?
city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all.
Wait, that's so bad. I thought we
Clients
were
trust me
friends.
to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
I guess
What
it's
about
kinda chill.
unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Wait, then why am I here?
Interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Oh, wait, no, we do have friends.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Imagine like your office job being like in a sewer grate. That'd be so bad. Ew, a snake down here.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases.
So I
Other
just
master
happened to be on the
detectives arrived
train?
from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see.
Wait, so they
So it
literally
wasn't just the
sacrificed us to go on the
Amaterasu
train?
Express.
That's actually messed up.
Amaterasu Corporation
actually
caught
messed
on
up.
and tried to interfere on all the routes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
Wait, that's
Tragedy
crazy.
happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriful.
I hope they're just as cool as me. The highest caliber? Oh no. Wait, are you making fun of my height? Okay, hold on. That's messed up. Yeah, I got no memory. I don't need no memories. I survived and did my first detective work without my memories, okay? So, you know. Bruh, okay. Alright. What's in the pipe? It's a cosmetic. It's actually taped to the side, like my
Here
upper lip.
we are.
Okay. I thought it would look cool.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
I'm smoking no Zaza right now. It's not even lit. See, look at the height. There's nothing there. Okay, we get a submarine. Alright, you're listening to speak soon. Messing listen.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
To be fair, that's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Very funny, very funny. Loading screens. Oh, so how's it going? What? We're not gonna wear the hat all the time? I love the hat though. What do you do in this game? You solve mysteries. It's kind of like a visual novel slash like action slash like investigation game kind of. So yeah, you're a detective. Bro, the guy's sleeping in the chimney.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Payoff.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
A sub of the chimney? You gotta cook your food somehow, right?
With my logic, anything's
I
possible.
don't know.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Bro's smoking.
It's just a little game.
Is this Ocean Gate? Oh my god. Oh god,
He strikes
no.
the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang
What a
on,
lame
it
game.
was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right?
No fire in the sun. Meanwhile, there's a dude in the fireplace. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Red. How
And
many
he's
matches
smoking.
was it? You can
Hey,
check by
Red.
counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Bro, this is a master detective? Oh my god. I do belong here.
Hey, don't eat those. We're using them to count. How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
Whoa.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Well, okay, hold on. I can count to at least 6, okay?
I
Right.
never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
Oh no.
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to
Whoa.
pay up.
She's like a princess, and like this is the first time she's ever had chocolate? That's messed up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling.
Sweet Reese's Pieces. I'll have you know I still have some left, okay? Alright?
Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Thank you, thank you. Nice to meet you all.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off!
I think the one in the chimney is gonna die first.
They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
No, shut! The one that can't count is gonna get like.
Yuma?
You know.
Let me
gonna
introduce
live.
everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward. The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Is he like Pikachu? Can he use Thunderbolt?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
I wonder how she ended up becoming a master detective. Like, there's no shot.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight. Hey, nice to meet you.
He sounds so dead.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Sit down right here.
Well, let me talk to people first. Don't tell me it's
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Yeah, okay.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
Thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Like, what if, like, you know, I didn't actually need to lose my memories? If I had my memories, it would have been all fine, right?
Do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Does it not grow on a
I
tree
know,
like
okay,
this?
bro.
Ah,
No,
I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
What the
Correct.
heck?
I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
No way you know people like that. There's no way this is real. Okay. There's no way there are actually people like this. Maybe counting, okay, I can understand math. But like, no shot people think like, you know, like a manufactured product is like growing on trees, okay? No way.
Nice to meet you too.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Honestly relatable.
I want to die someday.
Okay.
I have no idea what to say to him.
I was expecting Shinigami to actually say something. That would have been funny.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I don't know about that part.
There are a lot less of you than what we originally
I mean, a little
planned.
bit, but probably not as much as him.
Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective.
Alright, chat, he dies first.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the
Yeah, what about
peacekeepers
me, huh?
talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh, wait, really?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed.
Wait, we have
I
friends.
cannot remember what I had for breakfast.
Okay.
I cannot even recall how I
Never
got
mind.
here.
She's just Pepega.
I think you're just forgetful.
Make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
What is the
Keep
source of your
listening.
amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Wow, you can work off your debt to me. So
Alright,
you
I'm back.
really don't know who you are? In other words,
I'm
you don't
breaking
remember
anything.
if you're a detective?
That's correct.
I'm not a tomato.
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who
Oh, welcome
I am?
back, Obi. How's the ex?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
How the heck will
very
you support
least,
me?
I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is
Rico?
top secret, so
I'll follow up with Rico
I'm
for
not
me.
gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
Oh, okay, but who am I? Tell
This
me.
doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
I guess I passed because I'm just a
So-
huge loser.
Who am I?
Right? That's the only
truth
reason
might
I
surprise you,
decided.
but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Wow! Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Okay, GG.
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
What?
Detective in training?
Jamesy. Okay, I guess I'm not a master detective.
That's
Got it.
you,
I guess I can
Yuma.
take out the uniform.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me,
Jeez,
Master.
I guess I am a loser.
Despite that,
Chat!
I know for sure you'll be an
Just because I stay
integral
indoors
part
all
of our
day doesn't
team.
mean I'm a loser, okay?
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
What the hell? GG, dude.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else?
That's a loser.
Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
Oh, you don't gotta rub it in.
You, the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
I don't need training, I need
Or how
abilities.
dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who
Paranormal
manage
disposition?
to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Okay, so you can't be a master detective without a
Like
super
me.
high.
Plus, once you become a
God,
master
I gotta plug in my controller,
detective,
one
you
sec.
get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
What? He's just a normie?
Really?
This guy lost all
I
his
still
scope
got
in
my
chat.
detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they
they're just a
complete their
loser
training.
detective. GG.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
Hey, Burrow, how's it going?
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing.
Solving
But
mysteries.
detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better,
True, true.
such as myself.
I'm gonna stink it, bruh.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Everyone here is
Yeah,
just
anyway,
super egotistical.
Whether you
GG.
have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also,
that's
keep
not
in
make
mind that
sense. That's why we
despite being a
signed the
trainee,
thing.
you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed. but you managed to
Clearing your
survive.
That's messed up. I hate that kid.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Bruh.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Bruh.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
She has to be. There's no way.
Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Sheesh. There's no chill.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
I can't believe she's playing the game just straight up color scheme.
Go ahead and
That's
try.
messed up.
Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
Okay,
I have no
but
desire to
He's probably gonna
compete.
die first, so it's all good.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
I'm gonna walk out and see what happens.
Yuma.
Sorry.
Okay, never mind. No, they're not gonna let me leave. Ah, fine!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Bro, this guy's probably like the head world detective dude. How do you not know him?
He beats me. I've never seen him
Okay, never
before.
mind.
My contact is usually someone totally different.
No one knows who he is. Jesus.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
The wrong
No,
number.
that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name.
This guy's got like cyberpunk glasses. He must be.
Fortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Guys, he's the #1 hero. Imagine calling yourself #1, Chad. That's messed up.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect #1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
#1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Oh my god, guys, he's
Top
#1.
detective of the WDO?
This makes me loser.
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as #1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here.
Some master detectives don't even know what master #1 looks like. Yeah, I guess so. Like, imagine. I mean, I'm probably like these guys are probably like number like 10,036 or something. You know, like.
Which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I heard #2 is a hottie. Interesting. I wonder if we'll actually meet more.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly.
Okay.
Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
Great
is all.
global mystery.
That's it?
What?
How
What's
about
that?
some
That's it?
clues?
I don't even know what this great
Why
secret
do you
is.
think you're
though.
there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in
It's true.
misconceptions.
It's true. Lucky's got a good point. You
Yeah,
can go like
understood.
super camel mode.
Do you recall the World
Blending
Detective
in,
Organization's
like, plain
creed?
sight.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must
yes,
guide the
dude.
lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
He sounds like a cult leader.
Go
He really
forth,
does.
proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
He also kind of looks like one too. Oh, super vague. Thank you. Very, very cool.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted.
Practicing his SAT words.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So
Okay,
it's a
this guy's
full-on
cool.
war
Like
then.
points have just massively
WDO
dropped
is
even
serious.
more.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
She forgot.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
We gotta figure
I
out
have
global
no
warming.
clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
This guy is worse.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed
Like-
to do?
Absolute L detective
You
child.
really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
Oh my god.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up?
I mean, they sacrificed probably like 20 master detectives, okay, just to get us here.
All I wanted
So it had
was
be
to
good
sink
series.
quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here.
Alright, Tad, who's gonna be the
Danger
person
is
to
a
die?
daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
Pikachu,
I'm used to
the sperm
wagering my
woman?
life like
the
poker
dummy,
chips. It feels like my path.
the chief, or
Maybe
the
for
guy
you,
in
but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that?
in the chimney.
I got it. let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no
The
choice.
chief? Submarine dies
Chief
first?
Yako.
Oh no.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Time to
Then what
solve
we need
every
to do
single
is
one of them.
clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm
That's
talking about.
one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. A part of me knew that it was inevitable.
Alright, he's finally getting a
Our
grip.
goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
Yes, sir.
You heard him, Master. I love it.
Honestly,
Things are getting interesting.
the chief's like jacket just make every time I see it, it just looks like he has blood splatters all over his clothes. Instead of like a neat design or whatever he did.
In the unending rain. Through the winding
Yeah, I thought it was one
neon
of hers too.
cityscape,
It's just, I don't know.
draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories.
But it's like a tattoo, but like on his jacket.
What
This jacket
secrets
part.
lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Yeah, he's the imposter.
We have
He's the
yet to
imposter
find
for
the
real.
answer. The story of
look at how many
detectives
waifus there are.
facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Like they're zombies? What? Alright, time for the anime opening! This is pretty jamming. Yeah, the bee is definitely similar to Pentagon, 100%. Very, very similar. I mean, it is the spiritual successor, so. The intro is dead. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if our main character died, and you know, we like swapped characters. Or something. They've done that before. This game is pretty sick so far. Let's go. Alright! Thank God that the prologue didn't take like 10 years. Yes, sir. Give me the save. It's like watching Attack on Titan, and you already knew that every new character with screen time was gonna die in the next scene. True. True.
Melts against the sound of rain.
I don't know. There's
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
I'm getting kind of scared.
Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Dad, I'm scared. The Nail Man killings. Oh my god. You know, the great thing about these games is that, like, the topics are really serious. But, like, you have, like, your side character, like, Shinigami, who's like, always, like...
No one's here yet?
Making things fun.
It's just
so
about
it's, like,
time,
not
I
scary,
think.
but it's still scary at the same time. It's
To
really
be
nice.
fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
Yeah, true.
Did you
true.
get a
Unlike
good
me,
night's
I'm
sleep, Yuma?
completely normal. Yep. That's me.
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
People are like, you loser.
Other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's not fair.
I'm only a loser.
totally
Okay?
jealous.
I'll never be a loser.
It's discrimination. He said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Why do people even sleep in here? Like, are they like separate rooms? Okay, this is a nice kitchen.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy.
Bro, I have
Why do
amnesia
I
though.
want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why?
You have special powers. Come
Even if there
on.
was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Oh my god.
Huh? Right now?
It's easy.
Come on, man. I'm starving.
Alright guys, I'm gonna make some
Maybe if
burnt
you do
rice
some expert
and,
cooking, it might
soy
rekindle your
sauce.
lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? Get out breakfast.
Like the fact that
Thanks.
Defcon to solve criminal cases ends up being a cook. GG.
Wait, Chief!
The life of an intern,
What should
right?
I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Sorry, is this a skill-based game? Is this Cookie Mama? I would love if this game like had like a Cookie Mama session just for the memes. That would have been so good. Like damn, we're going hard on that fried rice though.
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Like that shit looks sick.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
It's probably oversalted though.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Is there anything that I can look at before I give it to him? No?
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
GG!
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way.
Bruh, who cooks food without tasting it?
Chief? Are you alright?
Every time I cook something, I'm constantly tasting to see if like it tastes
I
good
thought I
and
was a
stuff.
goner. Did you poison me?
How can it smell nice but taste bad? If you oversalt stuff, salt doesn't smell like anything, so you can definitely like oversalt your stuff, or like you can like add like lemon or something, you know?
Why would I do that?
Yeah, we
Can't
purposely
believe you'd say that
like
after
messed
all
up
the
so that we
trouble
don't
I
have to cook
went through
anymore.
making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry.
You straight up died.
Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
You should give it a try, see what's wrong with it.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
GG!
Why did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Honestly, arguably, I'd rather
Why
this
didn't the
be
World
than an
Detective
office.
Organization help
I can
you?
like get out of there if I need to.
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
That makes sense.
That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
I don't remember who you are, even if you remember who you are. I am me, and you are you. I vaguely remember your name. I'm pretty sure we met like 6 months ago. I think what was I streaming like then? I don't remember. How you doing though? How's it going?
You didn't seem all that impressive to me.
I'm now a master detective. That's me. So you know.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last.
I am not
Until
a tomato.
then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
The North Builder fans, oh thank you.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you.
This is a last minute thing.
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Oh, finally we can get to work. Let's go.
Job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Are you serious?
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
I hate this guy already. I gotta do the dirty work. You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed in an icon within the district on the Kanai Ward map. Okay. Anything to discover in here? This is the chief's bed.
Come on.
Master gets the sofa while Fuzzhead gets the bed. How's that fair? Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. That is true. Not much privacy though, to be honest. Okay, with other people.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Speaking of lore, have you played Max Payne when... yeah, I have to play Max Payne when they do the remake? Okay, I will. I've never played any of those games, so... I'll put it on my list, alright?
Why do you ask?
I'll put it on my list.
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
True.
I don't think it's that simple.
Right, time to find some crimes on the way there.
Faster.
What?
It's
Where?
a garbage can, bro.
There's something amazing over
Wait,
there.
what?
Go get it. Hurry.
Oh my god, chill. My short legs can only take me so far. Memory Shard Copper. Recall memories with Yako from...
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
If only you had a skateboard. No.
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you
I was gonna be
wanna know what you
hopeful, like,
forgot
you
about,
can figure,
then
like,
look for these
who we were
figurines
before.
around the
That'd be
city.
kinda cool.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories stashed away! Yo, check, check!
Featuring other tickets under the Goofy Gab and the search on collect all the scary cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Okay, hold on, what?
Master's got secret memories stashed. Here's a hint!
Okay, wait, what is this memory? Is this just like what we were just talking about, or I have to see what this is. He's a complete night owl. He typically sleeps till noon. Okay. It's random chit chat as far as I know.
Raunchy?
Oh, okay.
What's with the big sigh?
I kinda like that.
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Alright, time to get a pipe and do the Zaza.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
That sounds like such a loser job.
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not.
That's so bad.
I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back.
That's kind of messed
Same old
up.
story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. You know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important
Debatable.
is whether you can be proud of what you do.
That's true.
Huh, look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I'm just gonna say I'm
I
impressed.
just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting. What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
I see.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink
I
is
used to
way
agree with
better
that.
if
I
you
would
get to
say,
imbibe without having to
understandable.
work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
Yeah, this is gonna drink.
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Do we get like points for like rizzing each other up or something? How does this work? Meat bun, a specialty of Kanai Ward and comfort food to the locals. It's loved by children and adults alike. I kinda want some mac and cheese. What do you mean I'm mad after my heart? Excuse me? go this way.
Come on.
You've never had a meat bun before? They're very good. If you have the chance, you just go get one. They're pretty easy. They're like pretty easy to just grab and go. Kind of just pick one out and be like, oh, I want to eat this one, and then it's all good.
Say.
That's true.
Well,
Okay, fine. I'll follow the stupid thing. Like, I want to explore a little bit, right? Thank you.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Okay, I'm going. I'm zooming. Can I just talk to any random dudes? Sorry, will there be something out here?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up there. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Imagine they just selling like just little rainwater as candy. With some sugar added. It's that sus person again who got off the train.
What's up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Where could it be?
Is there stuff in here? Hello? Can I just talk to any random people? He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. As soon as she leaves her house? Wow, okay. If I was running like that, like I'd be definitely hit by another skateboarder, okay? I would never run like that. Hotel located in the Kamasaki district. Since Kanai Ward's isolation from the world 3 years ago, the number of guests have dramatically decreased. I mean, at least the city's like self-sufficient. That's kind of cool.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do.
How are you guys still in business?
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
It's gotta.
Let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel.
Minus 300 social credit.
Boredom from all our free time. We have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Sorry, any memories out here? Wait, what the heck?
What, Vivia?
He's tired? Yeah, he's like, we're not gonna see him anymore. He's dead.
Good morning.
My dude slept on the piano?
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Sorry.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Bro, it gets washed up by the shore.
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night.
What kind of story is this?
So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected,
This guy is
she
indeed a master
destroys the
detective.
sandcastle and returns home.
Wait, what? She actually destroys it? No,
The
wait.
protagonist wonders, why she'd do such a thing.
It's so that they can hang out more every night.
Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
She likes the protagonist.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it,
Exactly.
and they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Yeah, but then like that's like, people shy, you know?
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
Sounds like a super move. Maybe.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl, but he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
What the heck?
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Why is this story so deep? I have no clue.
Ah,
This guy probably has no friends.
by the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I wanna die someday.
Don't worry, dude. The day will come. It comes for me.
You look so weird.
What the? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought she was talking to me. Like free candy? So never mind. Sounds plans. If you look closely on this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
Oh,
The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? That's kind of bleak. Yes, that is true.
come on, over there, Master.
I'm busy investigating, being a real detective.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
What's your
Good
brekkie?
morning.
I was a brekkie.
It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I
Our vision is
have no
what her
idea what
brain
you're
is.
talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the chief here.
And no way! For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You of
That's
all
true.
people are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
Post-meal
I'll
soda?
also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Okay, so she's already
I'm sure
invested.
Halara's around
Or she's
somewhere.
dead.
Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Post-meal soda? Yeah, like, what the heck? She has to be done. It's over. It's Jover. Wait, this guy's a question mark.
Hey,
Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you. A favor? What is it?
yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest, and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's a tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Isn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy right here. Yawn. It's a yaoi novel? I would not be surprised, honestly. Because blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility
You guys see people
to
in
help
need
those in
of help
need.
while moving around town. You can receive a request by
Might as
talking to
well
them.
give it a go.
Check out a request the detective lane. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they
Come
appear.
on, pay
If you progress in the
attention.
chapter without completing your request, it stays unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting your request, it will disappear, so be careful.
Are you gonna remember
You
all
can
of
retry
this?
unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Chance if you do side quests. Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Unless you present your identification, I cannot accept your message. Is it in here? Hello? Hey kid! Could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Fed up man. Okay. Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. I had a real long name too. Crow something something. Like, who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book that Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Huh? Well, if you take the street towards Ginma District and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though. He was really
see.
persistent. Hello? Anyone here? Can I go up there? Oh, I probably can. Oh, the new book comes out today, doesn't it? I had to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Alright, Vivi asked me to buy a book from him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kawasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. So anyone guess how they got their hands on them?
Oh!
That sounds amazing. The store is at the top of the stairs, just up ahead if you're looking for a book. That's the place to check. That is one sketchy.
Thank you very much.
I wonder like how they get like, these book shipments in. Like, do they import them, or like do they only have like local writers? Is it here? Oh no, it's all the way up this way. Cuba. You over there, looking to buy something? I delivered to you. Help me out here.
Huh?
I deal in all kinds of goods. Seals a bit slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aww.
Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have any money. Just take a look. I don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books.
Speaking of
Come to
which...
think of it, wait, what? What do you mean, my hair under the hat? I'm not bald! That I have hair, okay? What the heck? How would you explain my bangs, okay? If like I was bald in the front, right? What was the title again? Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation. I got one in stock. Nice racing out there. This one's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but it's not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel. Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him?
Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh yeah, master. You have to make sure the book reaches its
That's
destination.
true.
Alright, let's go check with Vivian. Oh my god. I love the makeover so much. Oh, thank you. How's it going, Vassal? I put like hardest effort into being a master detective. So there I was, running down Coney Ward, looking for books. Who knows what the guy under the piano was looking for, but I hope he got the thing.
Hey.
I was counting down before, but I got when I got here, or before I got here, that made me laugh a little. Aw, I'm glad I can help make your day better. I hope your day gets better, also. A shopkeeper just came by with a book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who said it, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. Just soar through the sky. Honestly?
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? What the? Right. I was considering it. Seeing the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
What the hell? Truly a wonderful read. Thank you. Thank you, Yuma. You're welcome. I got you. Yeah, real detective work. Okay, we gotta go find the other one. Okay, I guess maybe this way. The culprit behind the series. Okay. Oh.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail Man?
Uh-oh. The Nail Man.
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
Oh my
We have
god!
to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Ugh, this color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Imagine like being stuck to the ghost, and then you like find like your true love, and then like you'll never get to like think for yourself ever again, and like all of like your like, you know, everything you do is gonna be influenced by this stupid god next to you, and like you'll never ever get peace and quiet. Like you can't even think about like anything yourself. Anything you think about, you're just gonna be judged by the stupid ghost by your side. What? Okay, look, I understand, you know, the ghost got, you know, like, you know, looking pretty good, okay? But like, alright, you know, sometimes you need some peace and quiet, alright, chat? You know? Like, literally everything that you think about, okay? You think about another girl, oh, like, she can read your mind, like, you're done soon.
District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Feels
It's still
very
running as usual,
very religious
but the
or
area
something.
looks
Like.
high class and luxurious.
Actually true.
Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged
Oh my god! That's messed up! Holy!
I think it depends on the person.
Definitely depends on the
Where's
person.
the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I
Don't
said,
agree with shit
we
again.
need to
That's
find
messed up.
Halara first.
Listen,
Rich people
Master,
can just be as
your mentor,
manic
I'll
as,
teach you something
as
important.
homeless people and vice versa, right, Chad?
Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient.
I see.
You can also travel to different locations by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook menu and selecting travel by bus. Okay.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Dinosaur fossil.
Wow.
A dinosaur fossil? It's so cool.
Get it?
We should extract its DNA and recreate it. Even if we could. You can stop and ask us if we should. Better not.
This is...
Is this a Tyrannosaurus? It really is cool.
Yeah, that's right.
We should definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight. What are you talking about, Shinigami? Okay, there's a quest here. Kind-looking woman. What should I do? If something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh! Looks like they have a problem. Master, what do you think they'll want to do? Can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly has vanished. What the? That's it? A lost kid? Boring! A little girl was spirited away. I just know it! Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight. They're just gone in an instant, or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried. If something happened to her... I have other things we need to be doing, but... Should we help find the child chat, or should we just abandon these two people and leave them to their irresponsible child watching? I'm busy.
Sorry.
You say help? Okay, I'll accept the quest, and if we see them, then we'll help them. Alright, fine. We'll help find the child.
Yeah.
This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so it might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes? It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Find out if anyone has seen her. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. So we can go take the bus, right?
Don't forget this stuff.
And we want to go to
How?
Kamasaki District. You don't actually get a picture? Yeah, like I was looking and I guess there's none. I have no clue what she looks like, so we're just gonna use our imagination. She has a really big nose, long blonde hair, and wearing a purple dress. Yep. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too? You've heard this before. Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks getting hysterical because their kid up and vanished. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. A ghost? Don't let me together with some ghosts. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu's behind it. Amaterasu? Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu was behind it all.
Maybe.
Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Okay. Look in the mirror, bruh. I'm not a child. Hello? Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for your help, dude. Yep. You're the best. Excuse me, have you seen the child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw her underground passage not too long ago. Really? I don't remember clearly, but I think the kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
I'll go have a look. Be careful. If you're going down there, the peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back. Wow, how extreme.
Alright.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
Yeah.
Is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out any second. I'm spit.
Now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. This is very sus. I hope it's so loud. It really is. It's way out of proportion. Huh? Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for? Okay, well, chat was wrong with the clothes, but you know, we she has long blonde hair.
You alright?
Master, be careful. Oh my god. What the hell? The worst. The worst! I have a bad feeling about this guy. Master, is he even human? This city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. What are you saying? I feel so sorry for all the children living in this city. The city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost. And an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I'll let you.
Damn!
I can't move! Master! Let my master go, you creep. Choose. The child or yourself. Only one of you will return. Wants me to choose which one of us to save. Forget about the kid. You're not so important, Master. I'm saving the child, chat. I got it.
Come on.
Do you have a death wish? No. I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice the child. I'm gonna leave the children in your care. Bro, what is...
Huh?
No, Shinigami's a god, okay? There's a difference. That's it? Who are you? Mister, are you underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Monka. Death God afraid of the ghost? SMH? True. Like, she's gonna hear Scythe and stuff. Like, can't she just protect us? Protect me? What a weird side quest. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? I'm glad your child is safe. Well, if you excuse me. Of course. Come now. Say thank you. Thanks, mister. See ya. Bye, kid. Don't go talking to strangers again.
Say.
I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
Sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But
Then why all the
That's
kidnapping? He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think anyway. Scary. Save for the mystery of the blue goo. Oh, bruh. Okay. I guess we're trying to look for the Neil dude.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
no doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Oh, child. Here comes the real mystery. Oh wait, I gotta cross the road. Well, that's a cool system. It's got like it's like a hologram. That's a stop and go.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Why does he cross the road to get to the other side? You know, I never understood like that joke. It was like literally never funny. Get away from, bruh! I don't stink.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Oh wait, is that a thing that I can get? No. Alright, chat. Let me know if you see anything shiny.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
I think like you was just standing there like, you know, he's just so done right now.
It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't
Kind of sneaky.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
True, I'm only a
Master,
detective in
don't
training.
tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, but I have to go to the meeting.
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. I'm fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Miss Stirrifle!
Alright, chat, here we go. We're gonna solve a serial killer crime. Here we go. And before Halara is actually dead, chat. She was actually the victim, and they caught the dude in the act. But he actually didn't do it. They don't actually have the real Neil dude, and it's gonna be somebody like, you know, out of like five suspects, you know, that we kind of just abandoned. Okay, there's a dude that we can talk to here.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
Tries to cover the one that had the Zaza? I'm the detective, okay?
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
Wow, he was a
After
hammer,
all,
chat. That's
they
crazy.
say the Nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Bro, this guy was just fixing the clock tower, right? Just a handyman.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
That just sounds like a normal dude, like just... Okay. Beep beep.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. What? I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Heckin', what the heck? You like started talking, you replied to me, okay? That's messed up! What's this?
Hey!
This Terratero Bozu looks miserable. Probably not much fun hanging by the neck. Cut it out! I don't want to be cursed! There's a lot of those things around here. It's kind of freaky.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend?
Urban legend? Hold
Sorry,
on, what?
haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The
What?
Nailman can make that wish come true.
Uh-huh.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Oh my god. Sounds like a mystery to me.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
The little hanging ghost looking things are charms people make so that the rain clears out. Ah, yeah. I know they had something to do with that. I've seen them before.
But that's just
But that's
an
looking
urban
at
legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
Probably a nail loose, but yeah.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
Bro, you have hair?
But you don't have any hair.
Okay.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Yeah, I kind of want someone like that, like interested in something to just drag me along. I'm way too introverted to be like, yeah, I want to check that out, you know? Mario, let me through.
Something's up.
Ain't no way Becca is the Nail Man.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
Wait, why don't we just suddenly run in? What the heck?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
A coin?
Oh my god! Okay, okay.
Alara!
Alara, my lord and savior.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with
That's what I'm
happened.
saying.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Alright,
So
Chad,
you want
well,
us to
you know,
prove
lost
your
cause.
father's
Go to your rest and
innocence?
I'm out of here.
Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
Can I say something? Bruh, what do you mean? He's literally like 3 feet tall, okay? I'm like Halara's height.
How
Okay,
much
come on.
do you have ready?
For real, for real.
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
Is that like a mud ball?
My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Ew.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Okay, that's kind of
Good talk for
ruthless.
someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
What the? Is that like... That's like $500,000.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Oh, okay, it's only like 50. Okay, but it's like 100... 200,000 maybe?
A luxury car?
Or 200...
That much?
Yeah, up to the millions, I guess.
By
Okay,
the way,
that's kind of crazy.
even though I'm amazing, you can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind.
At least $10 full, that's enough? True.
You will need my help eventually.
How's it going, Feather? Top of the morning, how's it going?
Call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well...
Give back the ball,
have to do
right
this
for free.
myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Are you confident or not? Thank you! Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Sorry, kid, we'll get you a new dad. Like...
Hey, wait. Before that...
Wait, no, I want to get this. I need to get this. No! Open up! This is completely rusted. There's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way to get through. Why don't I just go through? Kick it down! I definitely can't do that. Okay. Oh, never mind. What is this? Tablet device.
Wow! It's the Clock Tower murder report! This is a great find!
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Crime scene, clock tower, storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death, unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killing.
The suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
The door was locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside, as there are no other entrances. It seems to be completely locked. A completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
Phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
That's disgusting. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name J. Colin, age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and
This is very
assumed
sus,
he's the
yeah.
Nailman.
This is very, very sus.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off
Yep,
to the clock
I'll
tower.
be back in like, 3 hours after investigating the whole room and the entire clock tower and avoiding getting caught. Why is it so creepy in here? I don't like it.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Okay, I'm going. I'm not gonna lie, the music doesn't make this place feel any more.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get
better.
fat. You can do it, Master!
Alright, I'm getting up, Oh my god. I'll never come back. Oh no.
The
Ladder.
storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Okay, but I was investigating the area.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Chad, I'm scared!
Until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago.
That actually feels so
But the
relatable.
moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Why are there so many dolls here?
What is this?
Dude, this place is messed up,
that a
bro.
real
What the
corpse?
hell?
It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective.
Oh my
So
god.
don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary?
He's finding
It's
out how's it
absolutely
going.
abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or
Stop
go
at the
insane.
Visual Blood True.
Blood is just a liquid.
It's
a
pigeon.
bug is just
It's
a
pigeon.
subject. Got it?
Pigeons that chat.
Now take
easy.
a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Lucas.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing in the investigation. Okay. Yes. Okay, it looks like someone like peed over here on the
Yep,
floor.
it's a corpse.
Yeah, I
Guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The peacekeeper
She's got like
report
some
didn't
sort of
include any
laceration on her neck
details.
too. Maybe she was hung.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
I mean, she. Okay, for look. I don't think that kind of thing goes that far, right?
Looks like a rope burn.
Yeah, she probably was hung or something.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Oh, yeah.
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Yep.
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So crazy.
So she was killed by strangulation?
Seems to
The
be.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is
She
huge.
went too far, I guess, if that was the case. I guess so, I guess so. Okay, these dolls are so freaky,
There
bro.
are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the mailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
I forgot the scene for guys. Oh my
Then
god.
make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave
Guys,
it at the
there's no way
forest
they would
behind
go
the
that
church.
far, okay? Fuck.
This summons the nail man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the nail man is pinned by countless nails.
You don't know.
Why
Okay,
would the culprit
not
go
this
through
game.
so
Okay,
much
chat, not
trouble
this
to
game.
imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real nail man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like it either. The nail man is an urban legend where if you put someone's name in a voodoo doll, nail it to the tree, the nail man will come get him.
This part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only
It's
window.
wet here too, so the window must have opened.
They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
The door was left on the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the nailman's modest
According to the
operandi.
Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Yeah, but it's
Hey,
wet
how about
here.
you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
But the window's wet.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Oh, interesting.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
The rope though? Oh, yeah, for sure.
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
But a creepy doll, there's a lot of creepy dolls that I actually hated.
Hmm? There's something under the window.
Yeah, there's 2 dolls.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
It's wet.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
Can we burn this place after we're done solving the mystery for sure?
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
I don't have any dolls, no. That's freaky. Hell no.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These 2 are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Interesting.
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
There are scuff marks on the nails driven into the dolls. Huh.
I see.
A wooden box.
What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box? I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right. Let's look somewhere else. Okay, well, we probably should have noted there's a wood box here and like... Could have been somebody here, you know, hiding in the box.
There are other places to check out, you know.
I know, I'm just double checking. Should have got me, please. On the roof? Anything on the roof? Right.
What else is there to check?
Investigate the door.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken.
Oh,
They
okay.
say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
I don't want to investigate the upstairs! What the hell? Clearly there was like someone like coming from above. Like, there has to be. But I guess...
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Doing it for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Despair Doctor, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic week so far.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Hello. Okay, we actually gonna go upstairs then. Let's go, let's go.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
That kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
I guess we gotta go downstairs. I wanna solve the mystery right now, though. It's not the kid's dad.
It's you.
Over here.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something? Over here. How far does this go?
Oh my.
Over here. Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check.
Okay, we need to stay over here. We'll use it like 3 times.
There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Alright, skin done. Fisting a bucket of avocados. What have I missed? We found a dead body inside the clock tower. Apparently, a repairman was falsely accused for killing a woman and nailing her to the ground. So, we're investigating to see if he actually did it or not.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
No, he climbed!
First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
We're off the train, we've been off the train, yeah.
And they end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Chat, what I'm thinking happened is like he had the murderer like tied the rope to like the two like dolls like under the window, right? And then like, that's why like there's a thread there, and like he came down up through the window there, and because like the shutters like automatically lock from the inside when they're shut, like it looked like no one came in and out, so.
Well...
Remember folks, if you carry a hammer you will get arrested, true. Don't carry a hammer around, guys. So,
to be honest,
can use those weapons.
There's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Who was the impasta? Yeah, it was the furry.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
Oh, that's actually that puts a lot on him.
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
That's crazy.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Oh, he's getting framed.
The clock
100%.
wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
Makes sense.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Even if he wasn't, seeing safe handle animal people, and this Cole has made sure that he would have been chained up and spat away if not thrown overboard for the lulz. Yeah, you know, I'm glad it was him though. We kind of offed him at the end, so.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
I'm not sus. Fear of heights. Okay.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Oh, I had to go all Rocky. Get the memory. That's just completely rusted. There's a lock on it. It doesn't seem like there's a way here. Okay. Come on, guys.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Oh, so this is the guy that we're gonna argue with.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Section Chief? Is that what he said?
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Thank you.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Public execution? Holy.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
I'll stop him, Chad. Don't worry.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth.
Yeah,
He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright, I guess, to the street.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Look, I wouldn't be in this situation without the brat, okay? Alright, let's get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. A long-beloved landmark among local residents, many of whom are strongly attached to it. Ow! Hey Shadow, how's it going? What's up?
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the piece. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
We have no money! Ain't no way Halara is gonna help us. Golden Path Cafe.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million Yen, right?
True.
Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
30 minutes later. Damn. She did the math. But apparently she was off.
So,
she underestimated
you have the
me.
cash.
Yeah.
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Yen eventually.
What the hell?
Huh? But
No
you
way.
said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry, child. Hilara's gonna die
So
soon.
ruthless. A greedy little money demon.
That's not Canadian dollars? Like,
I think I'll call this one.
I don't know, like $8 billion?
Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
I want some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
What the hell?
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin. Got it?
Plus an additional, like,
Please don't have the cake.
1,000 GM.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
Mm-hmm.
I will be
You
your
charge
eyes
people
and
like
ears,
exorbitant prices for
and
your
help solve
services.
this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
25,000?
You are the one who is
She's
asked
not
to
a
solve
luxury
this
car.
case. All I will do is provide support.
I guess that could be, depending on like what you
You may
consider
be a
luxury.
trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it.
I was thinking somewhere at
In
least like
other words,
$100,000,
as of now,
$200,000.
I have taken up a position as your
I feel like
assistant.
55K is like a normal, like, new car.
Laura?
Like a new
You'll
model.
be my assistant?
But not like luxury.
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
GG.
Talk about a triple threat.
Oh, be quiet.
Could be Shan has more value than
So,
the end, but
what
we
do
can't
we
be
do
sure.
now?
Yeah, exactly. I have no clue.
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
Ain't no way.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a
Yeah, I'm
detective,
lying. I'm never gonna pay
you
you
must
back.
suspect
GG.
all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
You know, I get it.
Yes.
I like these principles.
Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
She's not actually gonna try to
Naive
say. She's
guy
gonna.
like
She's
yourself
teaching
might
us
be
a hard life
incompatible with
lesson.
such a straight-laced detective like this one.
And even if she is serious about the money, then well,
Someone
she's
totally
probably gonna die. So we
unmotivated would be
probably not have to
better.
pay her back.
Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master,
No, that wasn't
I've
it. Just,
been
you know,
wondering,
just, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. It has to
is this
happen.
Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished
I'm
investigating.
not gonna
the
murder
clock
her.
tower,
She's
didn't
gonna
you?
she's gonna get off.
Now we will investigate
by,
the past
by
mailman
the
cases.
company.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
I'm not
And through
incorrect.
investigating each
Look,
one.
I have an
we
alibi.
can
I've been here the whole
conclude
time.
if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already
I
know.
even have you guys as witnesses.
There are at
No,
least
and,
3
so it's
additional
really
crime
good.
scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage?
Back to the clock
You mean
tower.
the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
The church is different from the clock. Oh,
Then
okay,
we should
okay.
ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Oh, that's true. I thought we were just gonna forget about it and just be like, yeah, we're gonna do our own thing. Hey, Lara's following us. That's cool. Unavailable to travel by bus. Meow, you're gonna walk over there? It's messed up. If only I had a keyboard. No!
Better hurry!
I'll never. Hey, Chad, did we do the side quest? Should we do it? Let's see how easy it is. Oh, what do I do? How can this happen? What's the matter? Oh, please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
Now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
Aww.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
Say.
What you gonna do? You gonna help her? Yes, so.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it. Really, thank you so much. But we can't leave this room. You're training. You better follow my lead on this one. I'm self-centered as always. Could you tell me what the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, he also had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
I'm counting on you. Oh, I have to go upstairs too. Oh, whoops. Anything go up there? Okay. Talk to this
Come
person.
on, Master! Do you have...
Is this the purse snatcher? Probably not.
No.
Upstairs we go. We can't go this way. This is not it either. Well, there's one over here. This one! This is the dude! It's definitely this person.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn, guess it's the end of the line.
Why?
How'd you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the person and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeepers' fault. You're damn right. They extort us for every single chance they get and call it security tax.
Right.
You know that gold-toothed swank who only cares about money? Damn it. I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
They got away! Say,
You're not gonna chase them?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the town.
come on.
Come on, that's it, right when things are getting interesting? Look, it wasn't worth it. Oh, this is my bag. You really got it back for me. Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
You're welcome. Anything for you know, solving crimes and mysteries. Yep.
Oh.
Is it because you're upset with the criminal getaway? If I had caught him, I just had to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
Come on.
He can get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on.
Oh, Master, you're such a coward. Alright. We gotta go downstairs or something. I don't remember how to get over there. This way.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I'm hurrying! Alright, Chad, who do you think did it?
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Wait, the chief actually dies first, Chad!
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Wow!
What do you mean it's me?
We sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
I guess so.
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... It makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
This guy's so heckin' edgy.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Uh-oh,
You gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
What do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Look, worst comes to worst, mister. You kind of
Seriously,
just take
I'm
your
counting on
submarine
you.
and kind of run away, you know?
There's still so much I need to do.
That sounds kind of sus. Maybe he's the one committing the secret stuff. That's why he refuses to investigate. He's part of the problem. He's part of the mystery. He's a bad guy.
You can get to the church from
Anyway,
Coruscant
so many people. Oh, bruh.
Kinda short.
Let's hurry! Come on, over here!
I know. Settle down, Ghost.
Let's hurry to the church!
Oh my god, why am I not being like dragged by the chain right now? But you went the other side. Like, no, he's being legit sus. Where's the speed boost? That's what I'm saying. Give me Sonic Trees or something. Oh no, why does this have to be so scary?
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
Hey, look, just saying, the church makes a lot of money, so, you know, they can kind of go hand in hand.
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Damn, she's kind of badass. These
what
characters
is
look
it
really goofy.
you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Of course the nun has to be an animal person name.
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Alara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Helara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation!
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the Divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the mailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nail Man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel.
Bruh.
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Oh my God.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Ba-da-dum. That was his witness a secret family technique passed down for generations through my family. For the vigorously thought the prayers. Oh my God. She may or may not have already taken me to another dimension and tied me up and really do things I didn't want to do.
Well?
Do you have any information about the true identity? Oh, okay.
How troubling.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Do nuns normally
You
have
got
ears
some
and
nerve
rough knives?
calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Jeez.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off,
What kind of
Papa will
UFO
make you
playing?
regret
The
it.
mystery key.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nail Man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see.
Interesting.
By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Chad, it's her! She killed the people! She's the killer!
I'm working on this new thing I call Death Metal Choir. I was messing around on the bass and... well, you know...
Don't stare?
Is that your dominant hand?
I can stare all I want.
What kind of question is that? You wanna die or something?
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it. I
Trust me,
see.
Sword. It's part of the process of solving mysteries, right? What's the deal with the right methods around this game? I mean, typical. Just, you know,
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church.
real life's the same.
I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up.
Oh, there's a lot of them then.
Never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you
That's
ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say it, but like how the game says, "Oh, we're helping, kid."
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman,
I mean, at least
and
he
you
goes
don't know who
inside, so
I
he's definitely stronger
am?
than I am.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah,
This
that's
guy's
right.
a killer.
I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
You seem like a very
But I
pious
don't
person.
work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this.
Look, Alara
There's
told me
an
to suspect
otherworldly
everybody.
feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
This guy's obsessed.
So,
Wanted to
you
follow
know
the
a
footsteps
lot
of the
about
Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman
See?
research.
Wanted to know the feelings.
In
so he
that
started doing
case,
it.
what do you think about
And
the
he couldn't-
clock tower
he
murder?
couldn't stop.
Though it seems
After
the
this
suspect
initial
has
rush, he
already
kept
been arrested.
continuing on doing it.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
Him smile.
The real Nailman, obviously.
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake.
Listen, the Nailman exists.
The Nailman is summoned through a ritual
And commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman.
Put your name on it.
Fortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
What
I
a
called the
creep.
peacekeepers and
Oh,
entered
man.
the clock tower, but I was too late.
Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's a cult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
It was Halara? It could be, it could be. She was, where was she? She wasn't in the hotel? Like, yeah. About the past Nailman murders.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously.
'Cause he's the one who did it.
I was the first to find the body every time.
'Cause he was the one who did it!
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim.
And you kill him!
But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the
He's
scene
like,
can
"Can
always
you
lie and
spider?
say
That's
they
what I'm
discovered the
saying.
body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
But you commit the
So
crime
the body's
first,
discovery was never done alone.
and
If
then you
that's
discover
true,
together.
then all the rooms really were locked.
Yeah, well, you could have killed him
Master,
first.
why
and
don't
then
you
you
ask
could
for
have
more
reported it.
details about past cases for now?
You know? I don't know.
Can you tell me more about each case?
Kinda sus.
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But
False lead to him. He was
I
like
had a
there,
personal
yeah.
interest in the Nailman, so I
I
started
agree.
researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study.
That's horrifying.
The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And
That's
today,
lucky.
the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower.
Will's not a dog.
That's
okay?
every single
Will's-
Nailman case.
At
least,
okay?
for now.
He's fine. He's fine.
I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something?
As a matter of fact, I
Around
am.
here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Whoa, what?
What do you mean by strange?
That sounds really sus.
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Oh my. Found the murder weapon!
You tried drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
What the heck?
Looks like a centipede with legs missing from
It's
one
a
side.
ladder!
Looks delicious.
It's a rope ladder.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out.
It's a parking lot?
But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
Is it a yellow rope shop?
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
It's the priest!
Didn't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
It's a rope ladder. Burnt rope remain.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident.
Fish, where am I
Does
coming?
anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one
And
would
it's, of
blame
course
him.
it is Cheryl's congregating.
What do you mean?
This city has
There's
completely
only so much fish,
changed.
right? And, you know, why
Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest.
The killer is global
If the
warming.
Nailman
True.
acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
This priest
That's
is
true.
so
The
sus-
Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Like, da-da-da. I'm not sure about that.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alara is so cool.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste.
I'm kind of leaning towards the nun.
Let's investigate the other
She's the one that's been cleaning them up a lot.
Best not to scramble
And
what
she
little
has like a
gray matter
broken arm,
rests in her
so she
head.
kind of fell down.
So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
The killer is number one? Hell no. Secret club in the Kamasaki district.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
I wonder what happens if I put it in the wrong answer.
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
We're gonna go to every single area too. That's kind of cool. Wait, I need to explore the church real quick. See if there's any juice left behind.
I'm sure.
This box must be the church's symbol.
Come on.
An otherwise fine atmosphere spoiled by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would really tie the place together. Alright, any sparklies? Anything back here? Anything sus? In the cellar. Three killers me because if I didn't play this game, no one would have died. Look, okay. We have been the cause of like all these things, but I never directly killed anyone, so.
Come on.
Oh, there it is, the shinings. Oh, yeah. Memories of Vivian. I like this path up to the church. It's kind of cute, actually.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
That's what I was thinking.
Where's the secret club?
It's down below, somewhere I actually try to get to.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
This is a car with a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
See.
You can float around and still want to drive? I'd rather try floating first though. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's one-way street though. Hi guys.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
That's crazy.
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Do you think Mabani's still there in their chat? Like all like rotten?
Huh?
not even locked.
It's open. Let's go inside.
A tiny casino. Oh my god, he was nailed on the wall? That's horrifying.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Wait, I just realized like there's still electricity and stuff, and like all the casino machines are still working.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho.
Sugma what?
An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out.
I think I know how she died now. Yeah.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either.
Oh, that's
which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
No, that has to be a secret entrance. This place is like an illegal like cafe bar.
But there's not much more to investigate.
Illegal cafe.
We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past.
Wait, that's actually so broken.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
That's actually insane.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see when it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
She's hacking? Yeah, for real.
Similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
Halara's forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when first discovered. Anything else to look around here? Guess not.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you.
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Wait, that's sick.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
Classic main character skill? Yeah, just have all the abilities.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Okay, wow, GG, bro.
Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
No, we don't actually have to kiss someone. She was just playing with us.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright. Oh, my hand, I'm scared.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Is that me, you know?
Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Look, alright, you know, it's holding hands for business, alright, Chad?
Oh,
nothing
it's
more,
not
less,
like
right?
that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Humanity ain't nothing but mouths.
I don't trust anyone. Except
the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Yeah, as a professional, share your freaking
Then
knowledge,
please,
loser.
hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
Shiriko? I don't know. She's kind of like way too tall.
You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Yes, WS. She sure does moan a lot. There's quite a bit of moaning.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
That's hella sick.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene, but unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation time! And we get to hold hands. Oh, just kidding. I guess not. Wait, why don't we see anything?
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that.
Train your ability harder, but like, look, 3 whole days, chat, okay? That's a long time, you know? Those 3 whole days you could have been playing Valorant, right? That's respectable. Time to vent. There's a vent here. 4 corners of the covers are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
surely to the cover, there's no useful information compared with what I was seeing with post-cognition. Dude looks like Dracula.
I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Freaky. They're on the screw.
This vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are
this
you doing?
Splatoon character? Oh my god.
You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Alright, that means the servant is not the killer. Wait, 3 meters is 9 feet tall, Chad, okay?
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
Oh, he was strangled.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall table. That must be the nail man's calling card. Nailed into the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. Can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh, I used it to crawl up.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason? That's...
His roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. Is this move during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
That's...
There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. This is, and in itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check this someplace else. Okay, okay. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Anything else around? Cell machines, okay.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
100% cat. Unless like it's like a different type of like lock that like most people don't really understand how to like operate, then yeah.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing of interest here.
Yeah.
That's...
Covered as toys and
Well.
treats related to curious about seeing. Call the lock-picking lawyer? True.
That's...
The chairs are all lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange chairs after the incident? Either the peacekeepers did so or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no way to get in with the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery, and here things are heating up. Oh, I can do this. The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? Don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from other than the fact that it is knocked over.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Interesting.
I think that's about it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
I kinda wanna get something to eat. It's like playing a nice enemy, you know? Should've got some popcorn.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Alright. Please me. I really love the music in this game. It's like chill and like when it gets serious, it's like jamming and stuff. It's just so good. Mansion located in the high-class residential district on Montclair Street. The owner of the mansion made a side quest. What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over any moment?
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I am kind of a detective. In training. A detective, I see. So something wrong? Well, actually, I ran away from home. And I'm at a loss of what to do next. Oh.
Let's solve this thing.
This smells like a case. Let's hear you out, Master. Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone. Can you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai. Due to the family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said He was only using my father. Huh? Why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father was very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
That's why you ran away from him.
Aww.
How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think I could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but can you take this letter to my father for me? I will reward you for your trouble. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this. That's my master sipping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. Damn! Dude, the translations in this game is actually so good. like wow, like holy. Like the language that they use, it's actually great. It's nothing like that.
Alright.
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station now. It'd be a great idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
What else is your father exactly does your father look like? Wait, what? He'd be wearing a suit navy blue from head to toe. What's his favorite? Should we do this first? Oh, whatever. Just remember, navy suit, okay? You and Coca were like, you was super handsome.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Damn!
Are you sure?
Wait!
Damn. Big fives. Big fives, same vibes, you know? Like, you know, break down doors when there's an emergency.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Kick the door again!
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yeah, that's like super sus.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
A clip, hold on, clip of one. Please no jump scare.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Yeah. Big fives, same vibe. Okay, dude.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Sorry, hold on, I'm gonna...
Are you sure?
Get some more water.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Alright, I'm back. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, thank you.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right? Bloodstains are still here.
It appears.
It seems very likely.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Caught. Victim's neck strangled again.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
That's
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
All the blood is dripping downwards.
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Okay, I don't
The
know.
length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
Ah, yes, clearly. The most logical explanation.
That's disturbing.
I'm thinking, like, he tried to hang the dude on the wall, but then, like, he wouldn't stay on the wall maybe or something. Also, the door was open. I need to check this. Hey, see that?
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The
marks
marks
on
in
the
the
vent-
vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
This is...
The door to the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right? So, it's because of the teachings of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Else there's gonna be someone like under the bed again. And then we're just gonna completely bypass it.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
Okay, so I think it's bugged. The door's supposed to be closed.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication.
It was a kitty.
After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
It was a cute drawing of a cat.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's the wall with the one doll on it. It's the door.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. No one's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Even in the past, there were books lying on the shelves. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them and now. In that case, it's probably not related to the case. On the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls, Because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
That's so freaking creepy.
Did the culprit do this
That's
on
so creepy,
purpose?
bro.
This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy, Kiwi. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at
Oh,
night.
fuck's sakes, how though?
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
I wish. Well, I mean, it's technically gone. They've been
Eyeballs
they've
are
been
connected
disposed
to each
of,
other in
so.
the head cavity.
Do I feel eyes on my back? I do. I don't know.
It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Oh my god! Stop!
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Yeah, what the? Wonka S. Give me a. I hate this chapter, chat. I hate this chapter so much.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Wait, no, there's more here. The fishies are still alive.
That's true.
They're fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Oh, there's a projector. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Most direct eye contact is gonna... Bro, the doll didn't even have eyes, bro! The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything useful? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. I'm gonna form my planes.
That's right.
This picture is installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it. Halara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It doesn't seem to have been used before the incident. It's probably got nothing to do with the case.
Sit down right here.
Alright, get me out of this room. I hate this room. Okay, I think he used the doll to somehow like open the door. Or at least like lock the door.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Yeah. He nailed the doll to the wall, right? Away from the door, the way it swung open. So that, like, and he tied the string, so like he like pulled the thing. I'm not gonna watch Chucky. Hell no. No. But yeah, he like tied the string like between the doll's eyes, and then through the vent, he like pulled it. So like he attached it to the door. So like when he would pull it, the thing would, you know. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. The door would knock.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
And then somehow you put the key under the culprit, maybe. Wait. Yeah, like, I don't know, he somehow like had the key like near the door. He locked the door with the key, and then he dragged the rope or the key with the string right under him by that thing, and then like he did some sort of thing like that where he put the key somehow under the body after being finished with by locking the door or whatever.
There's no way to solve it with what we have.
And
How's
then
the room locked?
he somehow removed the rope. So I don't really know. He drank the key somehow. So like somehow he had the door or the key like near the door. He like locked the door from behind using like the vent and some ropes. I don't know how he fully did it yet, but then he he put the rope under the body, so that like when he pulled the string, it would get close to, it would like shove under the body and detach or whatever, and the rope would just like let go through the eye hole and out the vent or something like that.
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you.
I just don't know how he locked the door.
It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
What happened if he put the key in the body or somewhere else? Well, he pulled the key towards the body, so that like when he was done, the key would unlatch and get stuck under the body, so he can get a string out.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next stop is our last crime scene.
Please, no more dolls, bro.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Your head hurts? Mine is too. I will solve it, but I just have some preliminary, like, you know, assumptions. Things will probably change. But every single time, he's somehow, like, locking the door, or leaving the door locked.
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder this place is a wreck. Guess we'll go over and then to the art gallery.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Hmm? Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
She's gonna die for slacking. Oh wait, I should just investigate this.
Oh!
Seems like the door is locked. There's priceless marks all over the place. Of course the door is gonna be locked. She breaks all the doors for crime cases? Respectable, honestly.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Hell yeah, keep kicking the door. Big fan.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Very strong legs. Like insanely strong.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim
For sure
enter
he
the
crushed
building late at
skulls
night.
with eyes.
He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating it.
Yes.
Alright. Messing with the door. Open the door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
I'm gonna see something degen.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be
Yeah, I was about
much
to say,
more
like,
overwhelming.
there's no dolls in here. I want to investigate first. There are 2 keys to open this door.
I see.
Spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation.
You know,
Cardboard boxes are stacked up.
Yeah.
Inside. Old looking portrait.
this is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. The picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore,
It's
though.
me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeeper or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Iso Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
so she was killed from something else.
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
That does not mean she... Oh my god. Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
Touching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. It almost feels like it's going to swallow me whole. Paintings don't have that kind of power. More finally, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Blank canvas.
Yeah.
Blank canvas and one frame have both been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me. It hasn't changed to me as well. Meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. I'm just gonna get my points here.
Well.
This seems out of place. Oh no, you missed something on the door? Oh, probably a paint bucket, right?
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. Anything else we're missing here? Over here. Sculpture covered with cloth.
Oh!
Sculpture with a sheet placed over top to keep the dust off. Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's been gathered on the sheets too. Completely irrelevant. These baskets are on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see what's inside of them though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. Amazing. Nail pierced painting. It's not a doll's this time.
There's a
They're really
nail
painted.
stuck in the painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted. Oh!
I see.
Sculpture is really face.
Oh!
Let's get on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Alright. Oh my god, there's more? Oh. Tiny window. Whoa.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
So... With the nail gun, maybe?
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
But then how would the rope...
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
I can't fit in that window! Not even close!
This is...
I was driven into painting a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of the edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Oh my god, there's more stuff. Doll nailed to painting. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh man, there is a doll here.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
This room I'm actually clueless on even how like they did any of this.
This is
a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? If it's related to the incident, it's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
That should be enough.
Alright.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
We're gonna get ganked!
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
No, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
100%. Had to be something to do with being outside the window. This is totally not how like... This one I'm like so clueless on. Like, how the heck did we lock the door?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. I see.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
You're my only follows, you were still streaming. Hello, hi, I'm still streaming.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Oh, we did get ganked!
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
I'm with the peacekeepers. I'm a detective.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, sheesh. League was a game made to make Axe body spray millions of dollars with undercutting soap sales?
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I don't know. I feel like people play League of Legends don't even go that far.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
He's in cahoots with
Please tell us
dude.
what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
Whoa, how would he know?
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
I go back in your Valorant games to begin a child battle.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Okay, hold on, Chen. So if, like, her power works on, like, a third-party person, right? If the church dude was the first person there every single time, then that means the snapshot was taken by a third party who came in first, which clears the guy who found it. Because if he was not a third party, then he wouldn't, like, the snapshot wouldn't have been from him. It would have been, like, from somebody else.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Hey.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Hey, Slimes, what's up? Hello, hello. Good to see you. How's your week going so far?
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
There's a side quest that I want to do here. Oh my god. Kanai Station. We gotta look for the dude in Navy.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Dragon Palace popular, meat bun shop in Ginma District. They sell higher than usual price of 500 yen a piece, but the owner insists is due to superior seasoning. Pretty good, saw an old friend today and got some wings. Oh hell yeah! Spicy or no spicy? Hello, Ring Ring. Anybody home? Huh? No, not this guy. You guys okay? Hot teriyaki? Nice choice, nice choice. Oh yeah. That sounds so good.
Oh!
I completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is that not with him a client suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil. We can't tell just from appearances. Anyways, let's go try talking to him. Excuse me. Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter to you from your daughter. What? What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I will never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that's... if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Yo, Monkey, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Well, what's up, raiders? What's up, monkey squad? What do you call your viewers? The troop? You guys are troop, like a troop of monkeys, right? I don't know, viewers only lurkers? I mean, half my viewers are lurkers too, so, you know. I mean, that's what Twitch streams are used for. You just lurk in them and you put them in the background and you pay attention when it's kind of like fun, you know?
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point you playing pretend anymore. A scam's over. The moment they start to doubt ya. Later, chumps. Hey, wait! There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try to talk to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you for another day.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Security tends to be tight. Likely on the account of frequent.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll ever have to worry about the arranged marriage anymore. Really? Did my father actually believe me? I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Nodders. I hope it goes well. We did our part. Who cares what happens next? We're involved now, so I'd like her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Oh, maybe because it's true, dude. I don't know. figure out where to go. I'm lost. He's in the railing. I think I am.
Palara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You
Look,
might
there's
be
a lot
trainee,
of
but
there's like
you're
a lot of
still
underground
effective.
areas. I kind of get lost, right? Hold on. Let me do a little quick save here. Bum bum bum. Eku's lifestyle. Complete night owl. He typically sleeps until noon, even when there's work to be done. This nocturnal lifestyle was the norm until the master detectives arrived.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Whoa, hold on.
Wait! Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
I got the interdimensional waifu.
Please! Get my dad back from them!
Whoops.
Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now! There's no playing out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
Because I am a master detective.
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. Oh, except for the art room, right?
Please, let me continue.
No, I'm a master detective. I have my powers.
The true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
I heckin' love corrupt governments.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
too carried away, rookie!
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Let's go! Hi.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sam, are you alright?
Like guys do say lies, for sure.
In this town,
We're what, huh?
You are nothing but an audience.
Holy
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What are you pointing at? Oh.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
It's between the nun and the priest.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Wait, I gotta look at the shoes too. What kind of shoes are they right now?
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
It's both. It could be, yeah. But
I will make you
I'm not
listen
quite
by
sure.
force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Alright, let's go! Oh god. Oh my god.
What?
Perfection? Oh my god. I signed my soul away for this. It better be worth it. Wait, she can see it too?
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
It's like Schizo Demon.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll make that roll a bit faster!
What? That's actually wild that she comes with me. That's crazy. I'm glad that they blacked out the pantsuit, because I don't know, I feel like that'd be like actually too much. Here we go again. And you know, honestly, chat, wow, like that's like look at the time, like that's the timing has been so great. Wow, like looks like we'll have to solve the mystery next stream, chat. Wow. No, well, you know, if you want to figure out what happens, you guys are gonna have to come next stream, you know. Stop it! Alright, we'll play this cutscene.
Where am I?
Cease. Alright, chill, stop.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping
Oh my god, stop! Oh, wait. Okay, alright, we're good.
Let me explain.
I mean, it's helping a little bit, I mean.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
She is, like...
Her name is
partner?
Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
Alright, have a good night, Seaside. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. I'm glad you had a good day. We'll catch you later.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember?
Wait, she
There was a
forgot?
young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800.
No, she remembered.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara? Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Hello. Oh.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
GG.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
I guess so. Halara just like standing there going like, what the hell is going on right now? Dying of cringe. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Should I use a different hole instead?
Oh my god.
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Alright, well, I guess
I understand that progressing through this Mystery Labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Alright, chat, I think this is it. We're never stopping here, right? Well, how do I exit? Quit. Options, save. Title screen, here we go. Alright, chat. That's it for me tonight. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow for a stream, so we'll we'll see. We'll probably be back on Friday for some more some more raincoats. So if you guys enjoy watching the game, we'll be back on Friday. Yeah. I'll forget everything before next time. No. See, I'm a master detective now, Marlisha. Okay. This brain can never forget. I'm the smartest detective there ever was. Lies! Forget this. Wait, what? What am I forgetting? Stop. God damn it. Like a super, like a super elephant, exactly. Yeah. I got giant brain, and I can even sense when you die, and stuff like that. So oh my! You guys done? Gosh darn it! But yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out and stuff, and I hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. If you want to catch my streams, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday from 6 Pacific / 9 Eastern for like 4 to 5 hours. If you want to get notifications when I go live, you can press the follow button, or you can go to my Discord and type exclamation mark Discord in the chat, and then you can like sign up for notifications on there to know when I go live. And yeah, I also have Twitter, but I barely use it very much, so it's just up to you. But anyways, that's it for me. I really appreciate it again. Thanks, guys, for all the hanging out and stuff. Super cool. Wait, my hands aren't working. One sec. I need to cringe fist real quick. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Here's your cringe fist. I'll catch you guys later. Peace. You're welcome for streaming. Yes. Thanks for hanging out, for real. There's a cringe kick. Look, like my legs only work in VR, so I'll come back with a magnifying glass, maybe. And me Blue will have some detective gear. Then for sure we'll remember all the details to the case, and we'll never fail. Wait, Stellar's streaming, hell yeah. Don't need a magnifying glass for that forehead? Okay, but oh my god. I'm out of here! You guys are bully.